All right. Shit, what was the hot note, huh? The one with the hip shade. Pretty much we're back in it, back on Shadows over Loathing. I did some more Helldivers later, but I did quite a bit yesterday. Good time. This is another one I don't want to extend for too many eons. It's a little longer than I thought in the first place. I did a juicy stream today. When we left off, I can't really say there's been any, like, main story stuff. Well, the idea is that we're just finding continual artifacts to hopefully get to the artifact where his missing uncle can be found, because he went missing looking for him. There's been a mysterious top-hatted man fooling around with some kind of eldritch something or other. That's pretty much the long and short of it. Got a new perk, but I don't even think I can read it. Oh, here we go. Pep talk. One muscle, one mystic talent. The Big Moist. Gatorman. Two messages. Aldante and Rufus. Submarine. Alright. Out we go, man. Get some booze, though. Nice setup. Seven. I think we need 11 for the final minigame. Accessory. Not bad. I think we've got accessories in all these other areas. Pull a choker. Thinking skull could be okay. If I need to do any kind of special check. I think the rest of these I can ignore. Physical armor would be nice, but let's not think on it much more than that. He does have the last half. $62 meat. I have border ranged weapon attack. I think I already have a 5 XP accessory. I could be wrong. Oh, that's a ring. Dirty sack. I think it's just terrible. Cases of bullshit. I'm not a fucking discount, man. Oh, we got some more stat stuff here. Okay, is that our first double stat item? I think so. Like double with the core stats. Gonna do hobo camp. Swap these back out. We beat that one lady at chess, so it's like no biggie. And then we have a double earring too. One mysticality, one moxie. Muscle, one mysticality. 9, 8, and 8. We can get to probably 9, 10, and 9 with food. Maybe 10, 11, 10. Oh, we would still need 2 more. Well, put some other shit on. We'll see what we get throughout the day. Like none of the old places get new shit to buy. Could be wrong there. Who's that guy? Shadow Devil. These guys seem more dead limb. Game suck. The big moist. But I like this game. What the hell's going on? Yeah, we'll see on Dragon's Dogma too. I like the first one enough. Different radios. Yeah, I think KDkill will be fun. Either in its own right or just as this goofy extension of the first game that's fucked, or maybe not fucked soon. I've already played all the Laytons and Xanadu next. What do you guys got to say about that? And play them again. Bakery. Fuck, man, too many long games, bro. Opened up my own bakery, man. My crazy streamer challenge. Holy shit, guys. I opened a bakery and my mind was blown. They wanted me to put what on their pastrami? Yeah, it'd probably be at 200 hours unless it's no side shit. They put what in him? Then I get the big red fucking, you know, the big red circle, and I go, oh. They said what? Mild mannered opinion? I'm exploding, because every single thumbnail has to be insane despite the news being not that crazy. Kaizo's secrets you pretend don't exist. Maybe our times won't be that different then. I do need to get a move on this one though. A lot longer than you'd expect. But we'll see if these next areas are gonna be fun. Yeah, it'd be cool to be like, hey, I just come in and I make some stuff at my own speed and then I sell it to people who always give a fuck, and then I make enough money to have a comfortable living, then I go home, except the part where then none of that's probably gonna be what it is. Either gonna be struggling at least for a while. Not able to make always what you want. Probably have to make more than you'd want. Have to deal with the public. Have to deal with any fucking business, logistics, and fucking government money bullshit. Although it'd probably be pretty cool if you could get past a lot of that, but I don't think it's gonna be like hanging out in like some Ghibli movie. If only though. In the Italian countryside or some shit. I think it'd be cool to have like a little business like that, but yeah, it's probably, it's obviously a lot more work than that game. LOL, yeah. I think it's cool. I mean, I respect it a lot, but yeah, I mean, it's probably a different speed than I'm after. I'm not looking to dedicate my life to like a business or something of my own. I mean, the stream, but the stream's a little different than like a food consumer job where I have to like own property and all that kind of stuff. I mean, there's a lot of people who just already have a lot of money built up, or parents' money or something for their business. They can kind of just coast on it until it gets going. Or they're just doing it as like a retirement thing. Like I said, I think it's cool. I respect the hustle, the push for it. But yeah, I don't want to dedicate my entire life to that kind of business. I mean, not all business have to be like that. My friend owns the vending business. And I mean, while he dedicates a lot of time to it, he's still got a full-time salary job that he goes to as well. I mean, he's busy 24/7, but it depends. But yeah, like a bakery, I'd imagine. I mean, you gotta get there super early, cook for eons. It might not even be fun anymore. Then you just go at it. So who knows? A hack. There's too much icing. I feel like how much icing somebody wants on their cake is probably pretty variable. Like it depends for me. I don't like too much icing, but also if it was like more like a cream cheese type of thing, like it, maybe I would like it more. If there's a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you probably grow to love it in a different way, possibly. And obviously, the rewards of it, maybe. But yeah, who knows? It depends. I think that's something everybody has to ask themselves. Do they like what they're doing a lot, or do they just like it in the context of how they do it? Like, I really like to cook because I do it 30 minutes a day when I want, how I want. And it's a cool kind of like therapeutic thing. Or is it like, I like to cook 14 hours a fucking day because I'm just that fucking into it kind of shit. And I think it's fine to do whichever. This is how it slots into your life, I guess. And yeah, all the extra business shit. Just scrape some icing off. LOL. Some people would probably prefer it, man. But who knows? Yep. I guess a bakery where it's like, I guess it depends on the clientele too. Like if you're like a specialty bakery where you make stuff by like order and like you make enough money off it and you limit but it's probably like commissioning art kind of thing. Like, you know, how much do you stray away from like probably what's more financially successful? I mean, you probably have to have a reputation to be able to get like, you know, oh, I just make like creative, fun bakery items for exorbitant amounts of money. You probably can't just start a biz like that. You probably have to work your way up to it. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's chill. You run a donut place, make a bunch of easy donuts and stuff, and then fuck around and make your own little special shit on the side. Yeah, it's just a very different thing, and it's not to say you don't have passion in what you do. Like, I would never use that as a way to say, oh, you don't have passion for baking. There's just a lot more in it. I mean, it's like streaming with me. It's like I do it all the time, more than people probably spend on their careers. But like, you know, there's a certain way I don't push it because I do enjoy that aspect of streaming. And I wouldn't want to like ruin that for, you know, a different notion of success. Not as an excuse to not do something. There's probably more I could do, but I mean, it kind of depends on how it fits in for you. I don't know, I think it's interesting. It's cool to kind of analyze what something means to you. Like why you do something. Yeah. You professional food eater. Yeah, this area looks big, dude. Here, I was hoping these would be shorter chapters. I can't blame the game for having larger chapters. Keep Wilfred the Worm on full time. Fuck it, man. Wilfred about to fucking power up, bro. He's juiced. The currency's giving each other puzzles. What are you, a good puzzle creator, man? I mean, I guess if you lived in a world of puzzle creation, everybody'd have a base level of puzzle ability. I think if I jumped in right now, I'd be in trouble. I'd have to spend some time practicing. I would just make puzzles I don't know the answers to myself. Or mazes. Make something really complicated that's really easy to make. M&M. Cow shoes. Shadows. He's a companion. Why does there need to be more culture than killing and eating? True. My fish. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some more puzzling though. So I feel like I should probably do Dragon's Dogma after this, but I don't know, maybe we'll do Patrick. Puzzly box. Oh no, nothing long that isn't already something on the short list. Like Dragon's Dogma right here, and then Unicorn Overlord. Prohi. A predicament. Yeah, I'm in a predicament, dude. The 23 skidoo. I need to do some. The shirt's cool, but it's not the comfiest of all shirts. I like to sit comfortably. This game, that's another Hilux situation. Game hurt your eyes in this seat. I try to sit back as far as I can, but it's just fucking bright white, man. I'll lower my brightness, we'll see. I like the replay. Barely visible bicep. Two or three push-ups. Tough. Can I have the rest of the hooch? Unlock their fucking card, right? Thanks for the hooch. You guys ever had to crate a hooch? What did you just call me? About to say something, but I don't actually know if it's these days. God, no, I have no idea. Language, yeah. That day and age where you gotta look something up to find out if it's gonna get the can. I don't think it even is. It was in Seinfeld of all things. It is better not. Not that. 30 years, I'm gonna say 3 words. I'll say true. Yikes. Maybe that'll be dark, and I'll say LOL out loud like that. LOL out loud. Laughing out loud out loud. Very risen, yeah. Let's hope I'm not, our language hasn't changed too much by then, man. Or degenerated, I guess. As you do. Smack Talk reduces all stats by 5. 5 physical and 3 HP. Isn't this gator just way better than the goblin? Maybe he leaves. Or maybe he dies in like 1 hit. He does 5 damage like she does, but also recovers his health. Can lower stats or just do sick AoE. I'd still rather have her. Funny. So what did we just do? Slide puzzles. They could be pretty dastardly, man. Running water, one of our common weak. Now that cat is supreme. Does Sam just really like slide puzzles, or does it put him to sleep? I just don't know. Comfy can mean many things. Vampire. Charles Other Rat. That's a lot of green eye drop. Machine is powered by evil. To find 11 radios in the world? Dude, I don't remember where the radios are. That cat is less. back. I don't care if he's better, man. We're connected. I don't know where I'll trade. I think we're gonna have to look at. I have not been writing down every radio location in the game. I don't really care about getting more meat drops. I wanted to grind, I could. My default sleeves armor would be alright. Sells new shit. Where's the shit I sold them to? Like the puzzle ring. Numbers in it. Numbers and a lot of words. Is it a trick? Classic. Every time a puzzle happens, fucking Leighton just dies. The first one to die? Yeah, dude. Plenty of death. I'd be sick, dude. It's a Leighton streams. You don't play puzzlers? Why not? Leighton's a different brand of puzzler. Be brave. Well. You will think differently. You'll regret your words and deeds. A radio in here. Orb touched. What? What? Fair enough, then. This is not what I came here for, but I'll take it anyway. I came here for the cat. This is my cat boon of choice right now. Got a radio up here. I wish I could be like that guy. So. Who wouldn't? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you lose your mind just enough. Maybe we all need to lose our minds just a little bit. You have to have bad times to love the good times even more. Just seems better. I am looking up where all these are. Oh, it's not writing them down. Where's Mrs. Bruce? Junk mail. Gumbuckle mine. I'm gonna keep avoiding them. I don't care about paradoxes, I don't believe in them. How can time even be real if I can't control it? We're the ultimate creatures. I'm sure we can't do something that's not real. Paradoxes aren't real, bro. I think there's more than 11. Maybe that's why. He'll just act 3 times on his own. SOP. I don't think it'd be right then. I thought it'd just be next time he attacked. There's so many fucking shitpost puzzles, man. It's awesome. I love the ones that trick you, that look complicated, that have math, and then they're just bullshit. Hilbert House. About that ends with saying one of them bottom off, put on the ground but had to run off. How time did they meet? On the street on a hill. What were you trying to, what were they trying to even have you figure out? Where on the town did they meet? They met down at the bottom because it rolled down the hill. Fucking goofy ass puzzle. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I'm sure if I saw it I would. Funny how consistently they have goofy ass trick puzzles. fish this. Wouldn't that possibly not even be true? Like, what if you just cleaned it up? It was broken. Or were they gonna share the fucking watermelon? I guess if they were 100% gonna share the watermelon, they'd have to do it off the ground. Dude. I wonder what I said during that. Making me want to leave through my playthrough. Let's just go somewhere else. Finish reading it? What's the final take, bud? Oh, I didn't mean to do jazz hands. Did it? Is it over? You finish up. Go to the mob submarine. Or not, did you finish up? Is it like a completely finished weapon? I don't remember if you've already told me. Sunken bog. It's over for the fan translation. 4 more chapters until it is free on Webtoons for a few weeks before daily path. I don't know enough about Webtoons. So do they release the chapters delayed for free if you wait or something. And then a few more weeks after that, it's part of like a subscription service or some shit. Is that what Daily Pass is? And the translation's over. So the actual webcomic's been over for a while. Sorry, it's all alien to me. I'm just assuming things based on other anime releases and stuff. Manga. My father's collection of antique padlocks. There aren't any ghosts haunting the property. Like, buddy. There's nothing wrong. Padlock keys lying around. That was in there. I guess there's another thing to unlock. Man Fortress. I guess these are just randomly around. Well, either way, man, what are you gonna start now? You seem pretty gung-ho, so read more webcomics or what? It's time for a webcomic break. You know. Oh, steaming blood. Oh yeah, I've been going apeshit then, huh? Oh, my legs. I forgot my dolly yesterday for work, so I had to manually carry everything. I'm out of shape. If I'd be carrying like tubs of like 50 cans of soda or something. Cross buildings. Farming series. Like a show, movie? I'm assuming you're talking webcomic or manga, right? Farming. It'd be interesting to read like a comfy farming slice of life or something. Or watch. Without a twist, like it's just comfy times. Like not they farm, but also he has to beat himself up in his 50,000 clones from the Shadow Realm at night. And that ties into the farming somehow. Just a nice fucking just farming. Comfy farming. Nice character work. Could even be a cute girl's farming man, one of those. That's just fun. They all died of natural causes. Jesus, this place is big, man. Work camp. Yeah, that's kind of cute. It's trapped at the top of like a classic RPG monster tower, like a shadow tower. So he just farms up there to survive. I'm assuming he talks to the monsters or something. Or does he, are they all evil? Breathing apparatus. Rusty can of Vishwa, what is this? Words beyond my power. Is there a key down here at all? Like this fucking level, man. Supposed to be an old abandoned, spooky mansion, but he tells you up front there's absolutely nothing spooky or goofy that's gone on in his family. I should read or watch some high concept shit. the wildlife, like animals and stuff, or like beastmen. Chill. Root cocktail. Oh wow, 1, 1, and 1. That's powerful. Key in a block of ice. Somewhere I can light it up, man. Or how? Everybody but you loses one of each stat at the start of combat. Generate an extra 1 AP per round. What did I have on before that? Divine Choker. I could totally do this instead. I could just upgrade my max health. Oh, cool. Like a feel good thing. I don't know why that reminds me of Natsu, man. Probably because he makes friends with all sorts of spooky creatures that aren't all that spooky. But he's more about solving their problems and stuff. Does it get pretty into the farming? Some of those more specialized ones tend to be by people who actually have like a lot of knowledge on it. Kind of neat to see play-by-play of like certain farming stuff. I'm guessing it's more about the concept. The cursed pirate horse stolen from the ruins of an ancient civilization. Just sound investments in perfectly normal and moral financial market. Goofy placement. Music box. Deal your mysticality and spooky damage to all combatants. More damage. Stole my golden arm. probably die peacefully in your sleep just like you did. Or are we waiting to maybe find out that there was something that happened here? Probably not. That's probably the punchline. It seems like it, then they revealed it. That's fun, a little just adventure game area, man. Just continuously get things to unlock other rooms to get more things and feed back into stuff that's useful for you, but also just kind of continues the story in the quest. Not a kidnapper or murderer. A vacuum cleaner salesman, and we already have one. Listen to this underwater. They've had it good, man. Too good. How many more of these locked deals are there? My China helmet. Is that all of them? That's 10 out of 11. One more padlock. Oh, we got the damn key, yeah. Used it. Where's the last key, man? think it would have been underground or put it. Perfumed wedding veil. Back to the boxcar. Mud hinge. Check it out. The fucking them trying to do a little twist at the end, and then that's what I said. They had no idea. It could seem like something happened, but then didn't. Leading comments. Now I go back to the hobo camp. You never gave us any hobo lingo. Why does he have a gravestone? His great grandfather has the same name. Pull that joke up again. City of and for Hobo. Come on, reach out to the low economic pressures of the land. Tell me where it is, man. Maybe it'll be like some goofy place just right over here. People said they found an infinite dorm or whatever that had one of the radios, but you can't even use the radio there anyways. We'll see. Out here farming. Me too. We don't want that. Especially when this just does 7 to everyone anyways. I mean, we could. It's not like we doesn't even hurt them. You don't have to finish the side quest like chapter. Go to Mudhenge. To meet. Oh, I have this equipped. Accidentally equipped. All that I have on before. The bacon. To meet. Swamp solstice. Piece of bread, the thing you want most. Sir, I'm married. And the history of Mudhead. Little is known about the history of Loathing. Well, please do some reading. John Mary's crown is buried past the hued tower. Old boxcar nearby. Eater man, mush muncher. Something about like a compass. I don't think this will actually work at all. Louisiana Bayou, the Ohio Mississippi River. He's gonna be dead. Does that count as a kill? The Leather Brothers. usually. Oh, if you warp in and out, you still aren't. Oh, the sunken boxcar is just another way to discover it. Maybe once I've read that phrase, I'm supposed to go out into the world and fool around. Maybe I'll do that. We'll come back to Mudhenge. I missed a kill. How'd you become mute, Paul? Strip poker heist. Swap gas. Gatorman skin pants. He's powerful, brother. Yeah, you have to have something going on. Can't just be normal. John Leathers. Build a ladder to heaven so I can hunt the dinosaurs. The Gatorman village. The hunter's dream, dude. Bloodborne. Might not like what you see with a broken egg. Damn. I don't like what I see. Who knew dogs laid eggs? I don't even read the names of these fish, man. Let's kill these dudes. I ain't gonna suffer no gator to live. Gator chef. Sure he is. +3 to all his stats. Bad, bro. Yeah, +1 all stats, man. God, that's worrying. He's becoming powerful with all these buffs. There you go, 11. Okay. I'm guessing this is just an infinite fight situation. Gatormen look awfully innocent, dude. My dude's gonna be doing 8 damage every fucking hit. I don't get any choice where he goes, but shit, man. How much choice do I need when we're getting 24 damage a pop and I get 4 of these at the start of every fucking battle? Grandfather's teeth. Sell grandfather's teeth. Look at this Ghost hobo. I don't know if the fly swarms have anything to do with anything. was looking up places where I could use the pickaxe. I don't remember. There's one I know, but I don't recall ever having another one. Let's see. Oh. Prefers book to strange obelisk. Going it. Something, haha. I can see everything. In the portal. Oh. Now suckling a puffin. The Midnight Man. The Midnight. That's fine. Wait, let's see what the first one had. You think they'd pop on in order of when you need to do them? I don't want to actually close it. Lock gate. The Midnight Man. Giving you the slip. No sign of it in this world. Humor is deliciously. I needed to stay like. I'm gonna get what this one does. I'm just fucking running around, man. Am I supposed to trap him somewhere? You just walking through like a normal portal? Maybe we need to drop them in here. I'm like, what am I supposed to think? He goes through it, but he doesn't, like, stay over there. Give him, like, oh. Not even here. Thing is, he just, like, walks out of any house anyways. I'm trying to think of what other spot we could put him in. Like, he can be in this house. You can talk to him. And that's it. I feel like you need to get him in reality or something. So I thought, I was like, oh, maybe you just put... Maybe you have to get him to, like, run somewhere and then, like, change it ahead of time, but I don't think you can. But I guess you can make it disappear. That's the idea. Get them all to disappear or some shit. But I think this one will always still be here. Maybe that's it. Just chase him around. I don't remember which one he went into. Still here. Okay. He's supposed to do something? Yeah, I'm not in. I mean, you can make it so he has nowhere to get out of, but... him going into the portal back to the normal world just... There's one of these I've never been to before. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe that's it. Because there's exits in these. I don't know which. We'll have to test them. Unless one of them just doesn't have an exit. I've been to that one. Maybe you're supposed to only give him an exit that leads to, like, outside? These dudes? Oh. He didn't much care about that. He's like out here. You can push this back. I guess is the idea. I don't know how that would help. We were supposed to put that teleport in the room where the rocks closed in on it. But see, the thing is, I don't know if he ever actually, like, goes to the real world. Assuming he does, he'd be trapped. Kinda. Didn't he just walk out? A gardener. Three hours of burping with sustained eye contact. Powerful. Everything that's happened since 1902. Astronomy minor. I really need. Later, bro. Gator men still entranced by the memory of the obelisk. The Jimbopolis though. Alright. To the mob sub. That's big. A week. Computer pressure 19. Yes. In a way, the submarine reflects the darkness inside of us all. Submarine, a weapon of. Did you see the new major order, Cora? I feel like unless they throw a wrench in it, it's pretty easy for like 2 planets. In like 3 days. I assume there'll have to be like a defense on those or some shit. Or they'll take supply lines, but I still feel like they should visualize the supply lines better. If they're gonna do that. I think would be cool. They just need to make sure that people understand what the fuck is going on. Because, I mean, the average Joe is like a drilling idiot. Which is fine. It's just like, that's just how it's going to be, right? Or it's like a kid or something. You don't visualize it, people are just going to go there and just do it. Yeah, it's going to be bots for a while. The sniper makes it a lot of fun for me, but... I do probably stop for fighting bots. And it's not like you have to. Either way, I mean, it'll be finished with or without you. So what's one person gonna change? Although, like, half the community's still fighting bugs. Anything that gives me money, I'm not too terribly worried about. I guess we came here for the, is here's someone opening the door in your bedroom, the window. Instant job. Get paid for both. Could you give me a ring now? Alright, buddy. That's enough of the cow shit. A monster shack. These kids are alright. No skeptics. These like monster sympathizers. Oh, the 14-year-old kid. I believe the real monster is man. Should have picked that. Fishmen don't count. I've never seen monster. Oh, that's how you fight infinite vampires. We'll see. I might get on in a bit. I do need to get through this. Fire jug. Nose trumpet. We're gonna have to look for every one of these monsters. Hidden fight. Big hands. Big foot. Big feet. Moss man. Can't find any cigarette. Barbara Yaga. Like the Baba Yaga or some shit. Sheesh, kids, just call her an old hag. What the hell's wrong with me? The fly man, not Mothman. We watched The Fly in Discord. Oh, that was pretty good. I see Jeff Goldblum turning into a fucking giant fly, man. Which you should. chest hairs. People in there on it. Pick up. Spicy food does give me the hiccup sometimes as well. Add a fuse, add a battery, tweak the sensitivity, just spark that in the spring. This is gonna be another infinite, probably. Yeah, you could just tell, like, Boris doesn't like us, man. Open some shit up. One. 4. Outsmart it. Grab it. Wrestling the small primate to the ground. Take off his fingernail. Oh, there's one down. I'm 16. Luckily, I've helped a lot of hobos. Ask this girl for a treat. Are you Barbara Vergara? She seems pretty normal other than the birds. Loading ooze do I have? Might as well eat them just in case there's a check. She's really croning from being an old crone. That is exactly. Or you could fight me. One of the chores, man. Breath mint. The side quest. Six sleeves and stench. A lion tail. What is my current armor? Stench level. Six sleeves and six stench. Where you get the other books. Cold and Spooky. If I've missed them or if they're an alternate playthroughs. I mean, they could be coming up. I'm curious. Apparently just later. Interesting. I'm surprised actually that they're that late. Assuming that this game doesn't have like 10 zillion more fucking hours of game. Fetch a sack of birds here for me. Fucking basement in a swamp. I wonder if we'll just have to fight her anyways. Turn back. We'll do more in a minute. I want to see this. the fuck are these riddles? Put on some spooky armor. Which I don't have a whole lot of. I have enough to do one more. I just keep going though. The bird seed. My god. I do watch a lot of usually the kind of shitty jank dank indie kinds. They're usually all dog shit. Play a classic at some point. It's been a good area so far. Respect his wishes and leave. Die. Too proud to be fucking saved. The Moss Man. Twinkling Moth. Clyde Mossman. Are you actually Mothman? Some of your moth. Whether I'm a man or a monster, doesn't matter. He's just a hobo. Let's see if we can learn some hobo language from him. Just hanging out here. I wonder if we just have to help a certain amount of hobos, or if it'll end up being like the last chapters. Well, we have that pickaxe. Let's go use it. Welcome back. Take blue jean. Ooh, pizza. That's fucking tempting. Ooh! I'm being peer pressured, man. I'm being mind hacked, my dude. What's up, Sim? Oh, I've saw the first season of Black Butler. Maybe the second? Let me check my anime list. It was cool back then. I guess. I don't remember a shitload of it. But I think there's been seasons since that I've not seen. There is... Yeah, I saw the second one as well. And there's Book of Circus I never watched 10 years ago. There's the Alice in Wonderland I guess I watched. Book of Murder I didn't watch. Book of the Atlantic I didn't want. Here's it. Then now we're on Public School Arc. What? Whatever, man. Cool. Well, hopefully it's good. I barely remember any of it other than the sexual tension. All the pretty boys, man. Got it. 1 muscle, 5 max HP. Oh, are they fully follow the manga? Well, I've probably only watched the dumb shit then. Be cool to watch. Someday. That one was pretty popular. Fujo show. Good stuff. Ezekiel Pixley. Gave one of those columns a great big kiss. Let me guess he doesn't make it. Is he getting mindfucked by whatever's in these tunnels? Yeah, a lot of meat. Oh really? So some of the old ones canon and then they start up? So I'd have to rewatch part of the original or something? Although I don't really remember how strong the flowing story was, or if it was more episodic. Did that one have a Goofy maid? Am I thinking of the right show? There's a lot of fucking shows that Goofy made. Because he was the boss of like the staff, right? The vampire guy or whatever. I don't remember if he was a vampire. Pickaxe head, man. Let's make a new anime out of this, bro. Was there more than one maid? I mean, I think there was other staff. I don't remember if it was dudes or chick. But yeah, probably. If I close enough of those, if something happens. Okay, I'm remembering a bit more now. I'm just trying to see if those memories were from the right thing, because I watched it in high school. It's been a bit. Limburg plate. A well-muscled woman stands waist deep in the opaque bog, her hand rests on the pommel sword, its blade lodged in the mud. Not the type of thing you'd see on the East Coast. Is this a Wizards of the Coast? What is this? Seattle. Maybe that's the joke. You asked me. Better be a good grade. That's alright. What is the Gios, man? What the? -1 and everything. Come on, man. Oh, nice then. Cool. Your grandmother sounded awesome. You guys up to anything in particular? You've committed a federal crime. The manga's still going for fucking Black Belt. Jesus. Yeah, maybe I won't watch it then. Fucking damn shit. I mean, does he release chapters often? Or she? I don't know if it is. Oh, cool. Sounds good though, Sim. That's what we did at, when I hang out with some of my family in Colorado. Jigsaws, depending who we're with. We're shooting the shit. Or I'm watching The View. Getting on it with my grandma. Times. My grandma liked Judge Judy pretty well. It's funny. That's crazy. Judge Judy, man, she's was on for a long fucking time. What's Bitch Judy worth? Bitch Judy's worth 440 fucking million, man. Highest paid woman on US television. Jesus Christ, man. Just for that show. She got 47 million per year through her annual contract with CBS, but she only worked 52 days out of 365 days a year. Jesus, dude. She's pissed. Just Judy really fucked everyone, man. I think she just says there's no law stuff going on there. I actually don't know. There she is. She was a former prosecutor in Manhattan Family Court. I went on a chain of events, thinking about hanging out with family. Some other every 3 months, or 10 chapters. Well, hopefully there's an end in sight. Not to be the downer, but a lot of manga authors croaking before they finish their shit. I mean, I get that it's their livelihood and their opuses or whatever, you know, what have you, but shit, man. Well, yeah, that happens pretty often, and if they're going that slow. Tiny workbench. Nuclear bomb. It is the final saga. I would find it hard to keep interested in something that takes that long. Unless it has a certain length of chapter, right? Like, I mean, if it's like a long chapter where you could spend like a couple hours on it somehow, but that's not how chapters are in manga. I feel like it'd be hard to get re-immersed in it, and very easy to forget what was even happening. Unless it is a very simple story, or that's really memorable. One of the reasons I like to not read shit that's continuing is I feel like you get the excitement of reading shit as it's new, but you also lose like a greater immersion and impact and pacing. But it really depends on the thing that you're reading or watching and the community and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm cool with seasonal, that kind of shit. So with manga, I'd probably, maybe read through a year or something. Unless it's an author that I actually keep up, like, chapters pretty often. Well, I remember the last big thing that happened. Yeah, it's just that long. I mean, Jesus. I just play and go through too much shit to remember all that. There's a little man in the machine. And he's supposed to be a fly man. The door doesn't open from the inside. Make me better before you open the door. the body though. Like turn him into a fly. His hat. Holy. What if I swap his hat? You like this one? He's 4/5 man if you count your hat as being part of your body. I don't think she's gonna have a crush on him anymore. Now that he's an actual giant fly man. Let's get back to the monster shack. Telescope in a treehouse. Take me there. The butler hasn't appeared in 50 chapters. Wasn't he like the main thing? It was him and then the young kid, his master. Was he like trapped or something? I mean, it's cool like focusing on new characters and building them up. It's like 10 years without the main characters, you know, it's kind of questionable. As long as it's still good and whatever. How many big bursts have you seen, Will? 70. I've been wicked, mister. He turned into a tree. Yes, well, I know what a doctor is. Dr. Weiss. Slightly wide out. paint the fences, man. Paint 3 more fences white, and then the doctor will turn him from a fucking tree to a boy again. I don't remember if the original show was like a battle thing. I mean, a lot of the episodes were them just fucking around the house and shit. Is it more of like a battle show these days? I mean, maybe that's how it always was. It's been a while. Is it a good story? I mean, somehow Palpatine is returning type of thing. The bad guy just came back. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Yeah, maybe I'll watch the show if it ever finishes. I'm supposed to find fences. Are they all here? My stats to come back, man. -1 everything, so. Crash site. Macadam. A load of rocks 3 centimeters across. The quarry. Raw muscle, telekinesis, leverage. feelings to call us a giant hand made of pure. Super dumb and anachronistic pop culture reference. Star Wars reference. Distilling setup. Isn't there a cave? A moonshiner shack. Up with the Leather Brothers. Holy gosh, jeepers creepers. 3 more bandits in the entire defensive line of the Ocean City football team. They shot each other in the back simultaneously. Weep openly and continue where you're. What a sad tale. Yep. This would make him crazy strong. Increasing his power by 3, and then I could just use him like constantly. I mean, the bottle cap ring's really nice. Build him a leather tongue. Yeah, I mean, that's one people like. I've got a little nostalgia for it. It'd be cool to see it all kind of adapted, but yeah, I'm just kind of worried about it still not being done. Leave and come back later. The frog bog. It doesn't matter where you wander, just that you are wandering. Frogs, humans. Cave statue, quarry, curse. The quarry. Gleaming emerald. There's a lot of quarries. Despite anything the map might have, yeah, we're like on the other side of the world. Jesus, slice his nostril off. What an asshole. First batch. Everybody have a good one. Thanks for the chat. Be here experiencing the Stickman comedy, I'm sure, for the rest of the night. Maybe I'll get on Helldivers, we'll see. Was this experiment a success? Yeah. Nice. Monster sash has been completed. Whoa. +1 to everything, man. 1 additional combat item per round. I mean, this technically could give you, like, more than the other one could, because you could set an item that gives you more AP. If you're really going big gamer mode. Now, for my purposes, I feel like this regenning 1 extra AP is better than that. But this is good for check and shit. Because 1 AP here means 24 or more. Now it's like 30 damage if the worm just passes through. Or this is like 1 extra damage, maybe 3 or 4, and then I get another combat thing. Like I said, this is better for check. I could wear it. Check for shit out in the environment. What is Boris's bid? Spooky armor. Don't care about. Not really. It's good kind of armor to have. This is what I mean. He's like doing like 11 every single time. He could do more than that. I mean, we're not worried about winning in this serial. It's not hard, it's about how much you destroy everything, but... Well, that 1/1/1's gonna be really nice. I'm still waiting to... Can cure poison. Well, I'm trying to find the thing that's lowering my shit right now, but whatever. Go to the quarry. This is a story. Oh, story. Jesus. On my fucking leg, like. The muscle spasm. It's because I'm sitting weird and some stiff. I'm gonna go walk a little bit and grab a drink. I need one anyways. off combat sounds. I mean, I'd be down with nothing to speed, but I don't know too much there. Did you see how it is? I mean, that's part of the flavor. I don't really want to get rid of too much of that, but in the end, we're only gonna save probably like a couple minutes. $3,600 largemouth bass. That's what this is. What'd you do right away? Like kids, sure. A 100 miles. 100 is fisherman's outline. Through loyalty to the fisherman's cause. Oh, Yeah, got my boy eaten by a gator man. Fishing rights, man. The old timer. Can we go into these places now? Bone brawl. Chapman's diary. Controversial thoughts and secret plans. Information of no consequence. Chihuahua big. Rabbit more teeth. So the Gatorman camp. God knows we had a lot of those. Or one that's called the Gatorman camp. There's also the Gatorman fortress. The Gatorman village. Bless. I make 6 figures a year behind this desk. Damn. Rich, man. A large bass industry. Choice. Blue scales now. That makes him seem pretty real if that guy has that story and it's not bullshit. Like a tall tale. Tempity unionized, so he's gone. Original sandwich. Let me take that to the KDkill. Let me get in here. Hidden entrance. Need more clues, bro. Oh, that's fake. Shit. I wonder if we will find Occam's guys like 2. The truth, it was all lies. 2-hour lunch break, and then he got fired trying to unionize. Side quest to do. One in the fridge is a decoy. What's that? Oh, there's an effect. What it was. I didn't even notice. Thought it was an item. Go to the Gatorman place. I want to get this -1 everything cleaned off. even that much faster. I'd be surprised if they just do. I don't know why you would like purposely mute your own sounds. I am the terror that dog. Yep. They look like largemouth bass fish. What does that look like? Biggest truck? Question mark. Fuck. The battery. That's all to his mother-in-law. Bowl of noogie. He got away, man. He gets poison every time he hits one of these guys. He's dead as fuck. Cops here. Offer him a weapon. Do I have a dude?
But if this rusty pistol is useful later, then... I think I can get multiple fairy skull. Something with power. Corn holder. Well, look at that. I don't know if there's going to be something hidden with some of these. Maybe something higher than 3. More power than that? Jesus. Need something with 6 on it, dude. Muscle plus 6, physical. Heals you for 3. I want to power this thing up and give it to him. I could give him the corn holder, yeah. If this wasn't 5 physical, man, this would be really cool. The physical just gets fucked by everybody. In the shadows, like, take 5 physical only kind of shit. upon billions of swarming bugs. Well, I guess we're just like more Mac, maybe. Just regenerates. See if that guy give me that back. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal if I don't. Agamemnon. It's gone. The 3 health heal's not a big deal. Supposed to fucking color some fences white, dude. I haven't seen any. Eat the engine. It would kill you to eat the engine. You're fucking silver brain, hit your wrench up in the column, break this swell, and find that someone has already beaten you. The engine's already been eaten. It's a shame. Are they small and hiding? the dog. Back we go. No chest for us. Wonder what it was. The hyper focus of the bass fishing. Should have just went out anyways. I wanted to read the one before it, but contraction was wrong. I must mean it's a gator. It'd be funny if it was a gator by the end of it. That feels like the kind of punchline they'd have. It's like, oh, clearly they're running away from home. It's not this made up gator, but then it is the gator. That fast poisoning iron now. Let's say he's going to the docks. Even a dock in this place. There's a boardwalk. See if that egg sandwich is in there. Something eggy in the air. Big mosquitoes, dude. Wasp blast. 9. What are all our current side quests? Cheese for the rat. Special syrup, some we've already done. Talk to the couple sitting at the bus stop. One fence. Done. Fighting Gatorman. Hello, fighting Gatorman. Start a business making wigs for judges. Unfortunately, I was hired to bring you. What the? It's the gator. I just walked up. Can't he be reasonable as a Terminator? Fucking thing. mindset. Change Occam's mind. I wish it's like, I could get 11 Moxie, but you don't just have 11 Moxie, especially when I've got a -1 to everything from randomly fucking around, so. They'd have to let you put peace out and then come back. And it doesn't matter. They'll be even more miserable. Smile. Creep all the way around his head. %, sure. Good luck. He's already got his business set up and he's thriving. Artibus. Percent to item code. The cats, they approve of me. That's all that matters. Granted, I don't need any of that. Her purse is filled. There's gonna be like an ultra cap. Can't say I've been paying a whole lot of attention for the other fences. I've already read that one. $6 bill. Damn. Your rock candy. To the right fire. Maybe 1 pound, 2 crush. I need it to be 3 centimeters, I think. So you can polish them once every time. Eventually you want to get down to just have them 3. So maybe 1 pound polish. I'm stealing this truck, goddammit. Oh shit, and shine all up. What do you do? Stuff. She's gone. Bye. Nice to your integrity and civic mindedness. Gotta take it back. +1/+1. Of all the people turned into frogs. I guess in the frogs and the people's minds have been. That's best. A painting of a fucking safe. I have so much junk mail. I don't know if you ever get a fucking mail opener, man. We do it from like the very end to play the joke out. Up, cactus. To come back here when the people are back to normal. Oh yeah? How'd you like it, man? I enjoyed it. Only the atmosphere and the cinematography and shit. First one kind of builds up. They're definitely, I think they already said they're doing a third one, so. I mean, it has that problem, right? It's like shit. Another one. Yeah, for sure. I like the directors and these crews work. human man. You gonna watch the original? The David Lynch one? Yeah, man. I know he hates it. He hated working on it. I'm sure it's interesting. Don't know why they picked him to do it. He's an awesome director, but man, does not seem like the kind of movie that would make sense with him. Lie. And it'd be funnier if the people turned into fucking frogs, but the frogs used to be in frogs, man. I'll think about it. Lie. Yeah, it was worth it. I'm glad we went. I'm glad my brother took the day off to take us down there, but we got right in the thick of it for like the 4.5 minutes. Busy. A lot of fucking people on the roads, but it was cool. Yeah, honestly, I didn't expect to think it would be as cool as it was, but it's something you kind of have to see. Very otherworldly look to it. You can see in pictures and stuff, but yeah, it's pretty different. Walking around and then everything starts getting dark and look very cool. Little bits white coming off of that fucking silhouette of the moon. Yeah, it was good. And I'll see it again in a bazillion years or whatever. Dude, nice, yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, you know, it's probably fine, you know, if I were just to see it from here. You know, it's like, oh, 92 or 93%. And I'm like, oh yeah, so it'll be mostly covered. Dude, if it's even like like 0.1%, you're fucked, man. It has to be totally covered, man. The fucking sun is powerful, dude. Like, yeah, people are just like it's just like gonna cover part of it, and somehow you'll just see past it. Like you can with the glasses, but like being able to take your glasses off and look up, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, and it's full coverage. Like the sun fucks, man. That fucker even only has like a sliver. Like as soon as it just even popped off a little bit after the eclipse, it was like full. You had to have the glasses on. Nah, dude, it's powerful, man. It's not like the sun is dimming like 90-something%. It's still full blast. It's just like some of it's creeping around the corner, and it's like our eyes suck. I mean, you can't even stare at the sun without going fucking blind. Like 1% is plenty to fuck you. Cameras don't handle it well either. Yeah, I'm glad I went to 100%. There really wouldn't have been much point. I would have walked out, seen it slightly covered, like, huh, that's cute, and then just went about my day. Getting the full blast was pretty special. You have to argue with him in a particular order, so he changes his book. No, you had 5%. Did you have glasses? Or did you just freeball it? My man's blind. Give me a glasses. The sunglasses, oh god. Yeah, we had those like Super glasses or whatever. Just trying to block everything out except like just that, like this orange bit. You can see the sun. It seems like a pain in the ass. I'm gonna look up the order. This game I haven't minded at all looking up shit. Some of it's just kind of like time. It's not like I don't want to go check every single location on every part of every map. Yeah, that's what my mom thought too. I think it'd be good enough, but yeah, you really... I mean, like, it gets a bit darker. I took pictures of it getting darker. You can't really tell in the pictures until it's almost done, but... This is like 92% or whatever up there, or a lot, maybe a little less, but... Oh, man. A different game. The emerald one, don't give it to him. He's good. Thought this is even a choice, man. Am I supposed to give this guy the emerald? I mean, I'd like to go about this whole path. Fuck it, I'll give it. Frogger yielding. Go talk with these people. I was asking if you enjoyed being human. He's suffering. This shit. Now we can check all these out. This is gonna be something about. Oh, who knows? Who knows what the fucking joke twist will be. They hate each other. Management's at fault. It's always management. He's doing good. My beat number isn't going up. A million meat. Them fucking key subscription. Too unsubtle. The Pinkertons. Click something on my app and all of a sudden it's telling me about upgrading to pro versions and not selling fucking your information if you upgraded the pro version, all this and that. I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. Anyway. And I went to Taco Bell yesterday for the first time in forever. I woke up with a bad stomach ache and wanted to die. Pretty cool. I'd even call it hype. Be awesome. I don't go there anywhere. I mean, I really didn't go there anyways, but I was like, fucking mouse trying out. Been a bit. No, I didn't use the sauce packets. I had a beefy burrito or whatever, and then like a weird like flatbread quesadilla thing. They were all like $1 or $2 type of shit. The sauce, you know. I mean, it's not like I eat great, but I think your body gets used to not having Taco Bell, and then you haven't. So. But I mean, I also had some other shit that night too. It's not like that was the only thing. Really. But sauce. It's like any like heat of it, flavor of it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably some ultra low quality fuck shit. So it's interesting how hard they make it to like find how to opt out of like privacy shit and stuff. And they make it super difficult. That's how they do it, man. Make it just a little bit more difficult, and that's just a few more people who don't fucking opt out of that kind of shit. Classic fucking bullshit. Let's do it, man. Let's swap the guy in. The asshole. He can become a frog. This guy can be a human. Bribery. Alright, let's try to solve this little puzzly. Bribe him with money, bro. Squelch brilliant meat. This one even has a hint when most of them wouldn't even be close, man. Come on, dude. So where's the, yeah, frog. Let's bamboozle him. Vampires. Jesus. That's a lot of big boys, man. Another infinite fight pool here. Nothing fucking the worm can't handle. He's got enough poison set up on him that if he gets another turn, he'll probably get deleted from the game. He doesn't need any more turns. I thought this would be an infinite fight. Is there a back way? Slowing down considerably. Oh, thank God. This huge maggot. Okay. I didn't even think about that being what he wanted, but there it is.
Alright, let's do it. We're supposed to put it back. What's up, Slimy? Oh, really? God, who knows with Twitch these days? It's bugged. I just been chilling. Going through more of this. Thought about maybe doing some Helldivers in a bit, but we'll see. I'll wait and see if my brother wants to do food. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this. So I don't get time on the next major order. This one looks like it's gonna be pretty easy. I feel like they're gonna throw some wrenches in it or something. Your friends or family or something? Yeah, we'll see. I might just roll with this today, but maybe not. It kind of depends how I'm feeling. Everybody, yeah. I haven't played PUBG in a long time. We used to do a good bit. I think I watched more PUBG than played. How is it these days, anyways? Mr. Haim the greedy frog. It just takes the eyes anyways. Yeah. Steals meat from your hand. Still ass. Yeah, that was always what was surprising to me, was that it was so, like, it just banked off of the idea so much, right? Because there's like H1Z1 and shit that did it, but it was like really ass. And then it's like PUBG. It's always so buggy and unoptimized and fucked. And like it was just kind of popular because of concept alone, and it could have been more than that. And it is in, I think, mobile. I think overseas it's pretty popular mobile. I'm sure it still does okay out here. Fortnite really just took off, man. I think being for younger audiences and way more polished in general. Probably having a bigger budget dev behind it too helped. But yeah. It does run better now. That's good, yeah. Because I was always one of the biggest problems. It was just really buggy, man. Like it felt like you were playing some cheap. Like it was fun. But like I said, it wasn't hard for something else to come in and take over. I mean, obviously it was did good enough to be like still ultra successful. Oh, really? That's funny that Fortnite copies that, and they all copy H1Z1, which copies probably like Daisy, and which copies probably some other bullshit. But then now they're like copying the Fortnite thing. Yeah, isn't there a bunch of crossover skins and shit in PUBG? Like goofy anime and stuff? Not goofy, but yeah. Doing the Fortnite thing, man.
Yeah, I was like, Haruhi was in it. Was it Evangelion in it or some shit? Season 29. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, Higurashi and shit. They're like, alright, we're gonna get anything that PUBG hasn't already gotten. Or Fortnite players. Mining? I'm sure it's super different than what I played back then. It sounds like they go all out, man. Oh, that's fun. I mean, there's a lot of. It's funny how many devs do that now. Call of Duty does that too. I mean, Overwatch just had a Cowboy Bebop fucking crossover skins and shit. Call of Duty's had like celebrities and anime and shit. Call of Duty had in their battle royale like Alucard, right? Oh yeah, they all still look the same. They're probably super different. I think, like I said, PUBG really started making a lot more money when they went mobile. I think it's really big. China? I don't remember exactly. Somewhere out thereabouts. Yeah, Smash had a pretty big crossover thing, but I mean, you can't beat Fortnite at this point. Just the sheer size and cultural impact of it. One of those things where it's hard not to. Probably for. It's probably like super easy to get crossovers. I'm sure they've got a whole fucking department for it. It makes them money and it's good advertising. Like a John Wick movie comes out, they do a John Wick crossover. They'll have concerts and movie trailers shown in there. Didn't they have like an Oppenheimer event and shit like that? You know, it's just like. At this point, it's just like a platform that's just got big enough where they just turned it into some kind of huge multimedia ad thing within a fucking game. Everything ends up that way eventually anyways. Managed ads, explore. Yeah, I only played a little bit of Fortnite. Played a fair bit of PUBG, but it's been a while since I played a battle royale. And I've watched and fucked around with some like some other ones, right? Stuff like Dark and Darkers, you know, that's cool. Like extraction shooters in general are kind of like, you know, I don't even know if evolving is the right word, but kind of based on that. Yeah, that too. I mean, even just being like, hey, the people who make Fortnite are the people who have, you know, or people who make Unreal Engine 5 are the people who make Fortnite. It's like, well, yeah, probably got to mean something for a lot of big devs. Yeah. I didn't really check it out too much, man. Yeah, sub only sucks. That would be the reason for me. Like, maybe I'd play it just to shit around if it was like free with people here, but. Free for like a week or something, but maybe it sucked enough where they know it's not worth that. There's a lot of games that do like pseudo battle royale shit. Yeah. I mean, I played the new Forza had, or not the new one, but Forza Horizon 4 battle royale. I did a bit of. These days, it's like you have a good one or bad one type of thing. heard one of the problems with Season of Discovery is that it's too long for each season. You'll be stuck at some of those. But overall, it seems kind of cool. I mean, I like them doing ideas with it like that. Yeah, how you been on Season of Discovery, Cactus? Yeah, I did a lot of Classic, because I was a vanilla player back in the day. And I had a lot of fun going full degenerate mode, PvP with Cactus. But as soon as I hit max level, I lost all interest. I have no interest in doing any grinding. Came back for phase 3. Gotcha. Everyone else quit phase 3, so I gave up. Oh shit, really? It just people just got over it real quick, or did they just mishandle it? I think it's one of those things like it's a cool idea, but without like proper new content and like pacing and stuff, I don't know if people will get past just novelty. I'm just hardcore the first time. I fucking love it. I think I just got spoiled by hardcore. Yeah, I mean, to me, World of Warcraft was a huge part of like my life. Like I played it for, God, I had 400 or 500 like days, man, of game time. It was like, and that was back when I was like 20. You know, so I was like, it was a lot. I mean, obviously I haven't played it much since then, just classic. And we went for about, I don't know, how long did it take us to get max level, doing every dungeon once and not like grind and scrap monastery? Probably a few weeks. It was a lot of fun fucking around. But I just don't care to do the grind. Been there, done it. I got other MMOs I play and shit. Yeah. The thing is about old WoW is you can't like really recreate that feeling easily. The internet's different. The way people get information in games is different. Like, that was a way a lot of people just socialized. Now you got Discords, you got social media, you've got people fucking on stream talking to you. You got data miners, that's how people play it. There's no mystery, people know everything. You have to like forcefully stop yourself from doing certain things, but other people in the game don't care. Most people aren't gonna care. But you'll get people constantly grinding shit, maybe it makes it hard to get groups. Like, there's so many things like that. The novelty of MMOs. Online games are not fresh ideas anymore. It's super been done millions of times, right? So the idea of this like full, like almost loadless world where just like people were around and, you know, it was banking off of like Blizzard's goodwill and they're good at like a solid IP at that point, which is kind of like really special. So going back and playing Classic now, like it's still a lot of fun. Because of like the kind of big seamless world and just fucking around and PvPing and stuff, especially if you limit yourself on how much optimization you'll do, but you'll never recapture that magic. So it's cool that the idea that they would try to do new stuff to try to bring that back and like, you know, make it so people couldn't like super over design or, you know, over analyze it or something, but some of that's just too far gone. Devs kept making mistakes. They didn't test phase 3 at all and rushed it out. I'm sure they have like fucking nobody working on it hardly, dude. It's overtuned. 4 mil. Constant ads. More HP than level 70 bosses and TBC. And then they nerfed it. Jesus. 4 mil to 1.4? What the fuck? Like, how does that even happen, man? How do you release something? I mean, I could get like, oh, we're gonna tune it a little bit, right? Like, oh, we took it from 4 to 3.5. You know, that was like the general range. That they were close, you know. They just didn't have the sheer data to like, and you know, player numbers, because maybe they didn't have the resources, because it's probably like 5 people working in the basement of Blizzard doing it. But 4 mil to 1.4? That's like, wildly different. Like, that's a change of design philosophy. Like, they went from like, okay, we don't want this to be hard, we want this to be easy. The more people do it, kind of thing. Yeah, because 65%, like, there's no way you just like, whoops. You know, that's not a whoops, man. Like, that's crazy. That's nuts, man. But yeah, no, I get you, man. Hardcore, I mean, Iron Man type of shit is super ultra fucking like high emotion, high fucking stakes. You know, I get that. You play it that way, and every little thing you do is like a risk, or the PvP and all that. But going back into that same world without that's probably feels real different, because it's not going to be like special anymore. You've seen the world already, and this time you're just like chilling. Yeah, it's hard to have that like first experience on something like that and then have something similar. You kind of have to get into it for different reasons. And then the thing is, Classic started sucking probably after, like, you know, like I said, once I got max level, and you could already tell the community was starting to min-max, and they already knew everything, and the patch was already like much later in like Classic's like life cycle and shit. So there was certain kinds of like, you know, even just stats and like ways you played that weren't the same, and it just kind of, you could tell it was going to keep going that way. So I feel like if you got into Classic now, if it's at least with original vanilla WoW, like, it's going to be fucked anyways. Like, it was cool for like a month, but I feel like Classic, unless you're really gung-ho about hard grinding and raiding, or Classic PvP, just kind of probably sucked after month one. I mean, now, I don't know about TBC. I'm sure in the first few weeks TBC was cute as well, and then maybe Lich King. I don't know who wants Cataclysm Classic, and I don't know what this Mist of Pandaria remix is, but I think they're squeezing the rock dry at this point. I don't think there's a whole lot left. Not enough to play with. PvP is atrocious. Every class is too brown. It's not fun. Shadow Strike and Shadow Step. Yeah, I mean, if they can't even balance like general health pools on a boss, I don't expect them to be able to balance the intricacies of like a really customizable PvP and all those classes and shit. 55 key bindings, yeah. Yeah. Planning out the rest of the night here. Level 30, 40 is when he always died, yeah. 42 yard stars for then 36 in the fight. Yeah, that's my thing with that kind of like gameplay. Like if everything's gonna be balanced around being overtuned, like fundamentally I feel like things have to work a little different than like normal classic. Or you have to have a lot of like really overpowered things. But even then, just the way that kind of game works, if it's too much or too dominant, like still some things have to change, right? Like if you could just teleport everywhere and stealth and insta kill everybody, it's like that's not just overpowered, that's like psycho overpowered. Like the game's just not even designed around it. Yeah, just sounds like a massive mismanagement. They probably don't have enough people working on it. And they probably just have no clue. I mean, I think it's a cool thing. It's ambitious in a way. Kinda. Not really. I mean, part of it's like they're just squeezing fans and nostalgia. So I hate that, like, fucking modern game corporate part of it. But on the flip side, it's like, hey, you know, that's a cool idea. You know, it's like a free or like cheap thing for fans coming from the actual devs that can do something with it. So you'll get the player base. That sounded neat for a bit. Like this most goofy version of WoW, but yeah, when everybody was learning and everything was crazy, but not like too much. I'm just surprised that they kept adding more and more onto it instead of like reimagining it at every phase. I feel like they could still do something with it, but you gotta wonder if people just don't care anymore. Like, how long do these seasons take? Less talk, more play. This stream's more about talking than anything usually. I'm playing 90% of the time. I gotta get my combos when they're there, man. Gotta repeat my MMO rant. Well, I'll be leaving in an hour or something to go eat. Probably come back. Or maybe jump on Blade Helldivers. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I mean, I'm fine with the idea of like a really crazy like Overboard, super different kind of remake, but the problem with that is like there's the novelty side of it, which is cool for a bit, and then there's the is this actually have like legs part of it. Like, is it good? Yeah, like polarized PvP. Are the encounters cool? Is there even enough stuff to do? Right. Like, it almost just sounds like a cute little mode you play for a couple days, right? Where MMOs are like, not that. There's something that's supposed to be at least deep enough or addicting enough. Whoa, I'm just doing shit. How did we find more? Did more of these just disappear? Because I do it correctly or something? Is there clues to this at all? They said something about that compass, but I don't have a compass. Well, I mean, I have compasses, but I also have like thousands of items. So, I really, unless they like prompt me, I don't think I'm gonna look at all of this and find something that does the job. Plants. Got a sway to them. Number. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do with it. I think Classic is in the point now where people probably just don't care about redoing, like, Cataclysm. I mean, are people really that nostalgic for Cataclysm, man? It's like, Jesus, dude. Like, what the fucking point are we at? Yeah, there's like good parts of them. I mean, Cataclysm's not as like the lowest point, but man, that's like, it's far from the glory days, man. Like, people point to Cataclysm as where the end begins, right? Like, I just don't think, they could easily, it's cheap for them to probably keep shitting out like each expansion, but it's like, the less people who care and less people who play it, the less they're gonna really put into revitalizing like Season of Discovery or anything like that. I'm sure a lot of those projects are just kind of considered umbrella. Yeah, I mean, the end of Wrath blows chunks. Like I said, I stopped at the very end at BBC, came back to Cat, did MOP, which sucked at the end, and quit in the first month of Warlords was my time of play other than Classic. The thing about original Wrath, though, is they had that, like, super long period where they put out, like, Obsidian Sanctum and shit. I was like, that shit's boring, man. Grinding Argent Tournament. dailies and stuff. Like, that's real fun, dude. All that kind of crap. Yeah, I mean, they're just trying to keep banking hype. But the thing is, they're like I said, it's cheap, so why not try Cat Classic, right? They have all the assets, they just have to make sure they all work, and then they expedite the release schedule for it when you're in there. But it's just like, who really wants it at this point? So is there no way to play TBC or Wrath anymore? Is it just keeping up with Classic? Really? Jesus, dude. Fucking the gas, man. That's crazy they didn't. So what, it's a just Season of Discovery and then Classic now? I thought surely they would have just kept one of each, but Christ, man, that's even worse than I thought. I said I don't keep up with it in great detail. Yeah, why would people just want to play their favorite expansion for like just a little bit? Especially when you start getting into periods of time where people just don't really care anymore. Cataclysm. I mean, yeah, being able to go through it all really quickly, then maybe they want to restart it and do it again. Sure, but it's like, do people really want to re-go through it? Like, Mist of Pandaria wasn't a horrible expansion. The daily grind was insane. And that's really kicks off a little harder in Wrath, the tournament, but you're getting into the point with WoW where it's like really just the nasty shit. And it's like warlords and stuff. Like, I mean, come on, man. Like, at that point, we're almost like modern WoW. When do they stop? I feel like they'll stop with Cataclysm because they're doing this Mist of Pandaria remix thing. What even is this shit? What is this? Under development, WoW remix, Mist of Pandaria. Is this a retail thing? Oh, it's an event. A time-limited event which allows players to re-experience the entirety of Mist of Pandaria. Accelerated 10 to 70. All loot's been overhauled. That's powerful effect. A WoW remix character starting at level 10 adventure to the event up to level 70. Cosmetic? Oh, is this to try to get people like... So are they like... Oh, you need World of Warcraft subscription or game time. So classic players can participate in a plethora of pandemonium by simply installing the modern live World of Warcraft client. Okay. WoW trial accounts can play WoW remix up to level 20. Siege of Orgrimmar is level 60 to 70. Then heroic rate 70. Piece fucking paragraph time. New loot, new you. It reads like some fucking corpo fuck, right? It's probably not, but it's like, please. Something that sounds like it fucking rolled out of like an ad. Meta gems. So if you get these achievements, then they like add it back to like your retail account. Oh, account bound cosmetic, or is it like in retail or in classic you can use it? The war within is the new. Fuck you. Yeah, so I feel like since they're doing the Cataclysm Classic, I think that's their last, like, okay, dude, this is the last one. We're gonna do Pandaria Remix, and then that's fucking the end of it. Like, maybe they'll restart Classic again, or try to, like, do more Season Discovery, but I feel like if they handle it super poorly, it'll just slowly die. Alright, what am I doing? I was thinking about giving ESO another try. I always thought about doing ESO, but yeah. MMOs are just so long. It's hard to get into them. Or not get into them, but just justify starting one. Because I know it's generally going to be a mediocre time with some like some... Oh, is there some fireflies here? Is there one of these? That might be one of these. Let's see here. Whoops, I did not mean to walk in here. Hitbox is fucking huge for walking in shit. But yeah, it's just like... It just takes so long. Like, I thought about doing Lotro, I thought about doing Guild Wars 2, I thought about doing... I mean, I'd like to do Dragon Quest 10, but that's more just to run through the story. Like, it'd be cute to try all of this stuff. I just have limited time. I have a lot of free time, but like, I have limited time on Earth. Like, it's hard to like even like justify some of these. Like, eh. Like, they take a long time to do, and I got a lot of other shit to play. And we'll see. Yeah, and then having to pay for them. I'm a pretty frugal gamer. I don't want to pay a subscription to something I'm gonna not even like. I mean, ESO stuff's on Game Pass, isn't it? But I think you might still have to pay. Subscription? I'm not sure. Yeah, putting WoW on Game Pass would be cool. Like, you just get a subscription. Oh, buy ones. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how many subscriptions they got. The thing is, PC players already like play. Like, there's probably people who like... I wonder how many people pay for Game Pass and WoW. Would it turn into, we just essentially make it so people pay for Game Pass and you get a WoW subscription, so it boosts like total players for people like playing other shit, or would like less people play WoW because they have Game Pass? Like, I don't know. Buddies playing, yeah. I would, for me it'd be a conversation, but if I wanted the conversation I would have played TBC and then Lich King. Like, Burning Crusade was a big nostalgia thing for me, but I didn't even mess with it. If they had a different tier, I don't want to pay more for WoW. I don't want to be paying an extra $5 a month for a WoW subscription I ain't using. Fuck that, dude. But if you had like a, hey, you know, this is Game Pass with WoW, or Game Pass with, you know, X. Problem is they've been getting rid of some of those tiers already. Like, they got rid of Gold. Now it's Game Pass Ultimate, Game Pass PC, which I stopped doing Ultimate because I don't use my Xbox One anymore. I can just play it all on PC. So I guess they could. I mean, I know they're going to throw all the CODs on there. They're talking about it. Well, we'll see if it's all the CODs or if it's just like a certain amount of them. It'd be cute to go through all the campaigns for COD. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's my thing, is like, it would take a lot to get me to even just try it for free, man. Hold on, actually spending money for it. Like, I mean, the classic was worth it for me. We did 1 month, and well, I did 1 month, and got max. That was cool. I don't know. I already do FF14. I got an expansion for that coming this year. We'll probably be on that for like a month. I go through the story, level everything up, fuck around with all the major content. And I have a good time with it. I think it's really good. But I also play it very casual compared to like teach me the ways. Hey man, you gotta get through the story, bro. If you start now, you probably won't make it still. And I feel like if you story skip FF14, you just that's like the whole thing. You really gotta be. I feel like the most enjoyment you get out of FF14 is in kind of playing it as like a semi-MMO. Like the end game content's cute. There's definitely plenty to like community up with and do, and they try to do PvP and stuff, but it's generally either you play house, socialize, or just kind of go off and do some grinding and stuff. I find the coolest things about it are the story, the set pieces, the fights, and all that kind of stuff. Like running through all that kind of shit's a lot of fun. And like fucking around with the different classes, although they've kind of homogenized a bit. So it's like, if you wanted to catch up, you'd have to skip the story, which you have to pay for. And if you're skipping FF14 story, you might as well play a different MMO. Just never played, so I missed my month. Yeah, they put out free months all the time. Keep an eye out on our FF14 Discord channel, or just online, or wherever you get your news. It's usually advertised. I only pay for like the expansion and then like a month. Otherwise, they'll put out free stuff for returners every like 3 months. I'll come back, do all the new shit, and then stop playing, and then come back another 3 months and play, and that's it. They had an FF16 event I skipped this time because I would have had to have paid, but like, I don't know. I don't grind the trinkets and stuff like I did in WoW, where I collected everything. I don't let myself. I mean, it has a pretty big player base too, especially when the expansions are launching. So if you want to get into it for that, but yeah, you can make a kawaii cat girl. You can make all sorts of shit. Yeah, it's the only MMO I still technically actively play, but I play it like a fucking single player game. I mean, I'll play with people. I'm in a guild, and you know, I'll do group shit and do challenge stuff sometimes. But fuck. What are we doing right? So there was the fireflies at one point, so there must be like hints. There's something weird with my monitor I can't see. Yeah, it's just a time investment. Like, it's gonna take you, even just busting through the story, it's a long time. They've cut down the amount of time the base game take, but a lot of FF14 is free to play through even without game time, I think. You could always just make a character and run through the first few expansions and see what you think. Yeah, I was talking to a buddy about all that kind of stuff. I don't know what's on the horizon. I mean, the Ashes of Creation or whatever seems like a cool thing. But I mean, who knows? that's gonna end up a mess or not. Yeah, I want it to be cool because they talk about some pretty cool things. Yeah, we'll see. I know that some of the early testing didn't go over super well, but that they have a creator or something with a lot of money and just kind of dedication to it, so we'll see if it worked out. And that's kind of probably what you would need. To at least have a chance, but we'll see. Like I said, some paradigm shift in MMOs is kind of what needs to happen. Like either something with so much money and scale that it's just this like huge monolithic event, or something that like leverages new tech or some new idea to kind of like further immersion, or just fresh ideas or something. I think going for theme park rotation stuff or like light art, like action combat, just kind of like, alright, man, you know. I mean, it's fun. It can be good. Like F14 is a really good game. I call it a great game, but like, it's not like, you know, like I said, I play it like a fucking, like a single player game, right? It's not really like, I don't think of it as like something that's just like this intrinsically like just MMO only experience. You know? Like you can make an offline version of it. For the most part. I mean, hell, they even for story content have bots that you can run it through. Yeah. The thing is, it's really hard to combat players optimizing the shit out of stuff, too. We'll see. I don't know. It seems neat, but yeah. I mean, Guild Wars 3, I think they soft announced recently. I don't imagine that being like wild or anything. I don't know what's up here. I don't know if I need an item. Put a lot of time fucking around. I am gonna go eat later tonight. Like 50 minutes or something. Then I'll probably come back and do some more. I think I'm just gonna destroy my sleep schedule, which really worked out great at the beginning of this week when I was like having like brain fog and like fucking like double sleeping and shit. I mean, I'm used to doing it, but it wasn't a good week for that. That was weird. I don't know, I've been wanting to stream. Okay, I'm seeing fireflies here. Is it just fireflies, or have I just been missing them? Yeah, I'm bad at I just can't go to bed early. I've always been bad at it my whole life. Well, at this point, my sleep schedule's not like, fuck, thank God. A little fucked. But I got a few days till work again. And depending on how much work, then. We're a big deal. It's work at the end of the day. So at the beginning. I don't know. Stream. I'm feeling though. Yeah, I've just been bad about going to bed early ever. I'm always just like a suffer the consequences guy, or just stay up to fix schedules. Even since high school. Which is fine. It's never been a big deal. I can just kind of fuck you over sometimes. I'm sure when I'm like 80, if I live that long, I'll probably not be doing that at all, but or I'll be dead. It's all good. I'm trying to like listen for audio. Thought I heard like owl. Yeah, there's. I don't see the firefly. Oop. Too close. I don't think audio matters. Maybe. You don't even have to walk through it. You just get like in front of it. I don't know if these are actually supposed to be like pins. The firefly one for sure. You can barely see them here. But I'm like, this other shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather them shoot their shot and we'll see on it. But yeah, there's just not really many other MMOs on the docket, really, other than that I can think of. Like, I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of little ones coming out that people are going to try. But if it's just going to be ones that play it safe, like most of the Korean ones and shit, or that bank off of visuals and stuff, it's like, whatever, man. We'll just keep buying FF14 expansions for a while and see WoW continuously die. The thing with WoW is it's like you're kind of in between a rock and a hard place. It's like the game probably needs some kind of reset or like a sequel or some like new point for people to jump in on, but you also don't want to like kind of invalidate everything else that's been built up for some of these longtime players. But at this point, it's almost like the WoW brand has kind of fucking been. I mean, I wouldn't call it a very positive thing always when people talk about it, right? Like, I'm sure if there's like another WoW at some point, like maybe, but it's like, do you have any faith even in it? Especially like Modern Blizz. So it's like, I feel like with them, it's like they make a new expansion, it makes money, they're not trying super hard. Like they want to get new people, but they can't really like do what they really need to get new people. And they're working on like an old system and shit. And I heard the owl. What? Jan? These cattails actually tell me anything? The thing is, like, do people want like an MMO nowadays? Like, new generation. Like, I mean, the kind of money you need to make an MMO. Like, people are starting to like die off on even wanting to make like AAA stuff because they're too expensive. To make like an MMO that isn't relying on some kind of like new hardware, or some kind of paradigm shift or something like that, like would require like a crazy amount of money.
So it's like if people aren't even willing to take any risk on like traditional games that are like using established IPs to pretty broad audiences, that's like an MMO really gonna do it when people like in Fortnite and stuff are already these kind of like interconnected community things anyways. It's like who knows. I don't think big budget MMOs is gonna be where it's at, yeah. But the problem is like you could have a massively multiplayer kind of open game maybe with some kind of low budget. But like, do you want that game to like last for like eons? Like, can it? Without enough budget? You can't make it 2D because not enough people are gonna play it. So low polys, like, as far as low budget goes, probably one of your best bets, unless the tech gets there where you can really just dish out a boatload of stuff. Done the quick. Even then, it's just like, who knows? I mean, like, it's like, I guess the game doesn't have to last forever, yeah. That's kind of the MMO though, like you need people there, systems churning. It's definitely possible, it's just like, is it gonna be practical? With the right ideas or blend a budget. My point is, I don't think a young generation gives a fuck at this point. MMOs aren't really a part of like up and coming generations thing at this point. That it's gonna be hard for somebody to want to cough up the money to like fund a crazy one. I think there's something super appealing about being inside of some kind of pretty crazy world that probably doesn't matter for generations. But just like the gameplay, like just being familiar with them, wanting them because you have like nostalgia or like you play them in your free time sometimes. Like I don't know. I doubt like the young kids like 5 to 10 years are gonna have any of that kind of those kinds of memories, right? Like I mean, how many like fucking like Fortnite kids or something are jumping into like Season of Discovery, right? Or Retail, or even FF14. So it's gonna have to be like a passion project, kind of what I mean. Somebody the right ideas and not with the big buck. Who knows? I don't know what's going on here. I was gonna look it up because I'm kind of tired of fucking around. There's like 2 of these at once. Buried past the huge tower. Like if there is something for this, I have no idea if I need an item for it. And I enjoy this game, it's been good, but I'm also not looking to really like spend too much time on it. I usually don't look up anything for any game. This one's just got so much stuff to remember and little bonus areas and stuff that's like I want to see, but I don't really want to spend the rest of my life on it. But I'm just kind of okay with checking out Mudhenge. That's what this is called. I don't know if I need an item or something. Apparently, depending on what you pick, can just fucking end right there or move on to do all sorts of other shit. Interesting. Can be determined using audio cues and visual firefly effect. Audio. What audio? I've been trying to hear some. Oh, there's some wind. And it's an audio cue if it's like wrong. Because there's not fireflies everywhere. Alright, there's like a guide on this. We'll just use that. I can find out where I am. They're trying to make a joke in this. There's a distinct sound when you do that correctly. Jesus, dude, you just have to write them all down 1,000 times. While in air while listening close. The drowned Mary thing is supposed to be a hint. Oh, I already said it. What is this? It's weird having no music.
Maybe it's the sound, the whoosh sound. I thought it was like the wind or something. I don't know. Either way, that means you have to like trial and error until you get all of them. Well, I think there was some notes maybe that you're supposed to read a certain way. I don't know. I'm just not really too bothered on it, man. Just want to see what's gonna happen more than fuck around in this one. I have no objection to nudism, but I will fight. We'll fight him. Bloodthirsty dude. Could you even be a pacifist in this game? Like, how do I even get farther in here otherwise? I do have. Just mud. Heading toward the west-north part. West-north? What is west? They're like mean, like direction anywhere west has been changed. It's a dinging sound we don't get right now. Jesus, this is like a whole thing if you don't do that. Plant doesn't have to look so happy about it. Fuck you, buddy. Time for battle. Yeah, it's one of those where I'm like, I'm not really interested in another kind of like entryway maze in a game. That's gonna just be like kind of dull. Nothing really special about it. I just want to kind of see where the hell we're gonna end up. I spent some time and fucked around with it. It's cool. Let's get a move on. He loves his model trains. I mean, it's cool as his head behind that. Yeah. Hey, bendy telescope. Oh yeah, by all means. Always free to throw some shit out. Yeah. The shit free to play MMOs. I mean, back when there was a bit more novelty to it. And you could probably do it on a better budget and still be like maybe competitive. Yeah. I think that was just because MMOs, because of WoW mainly, were just so big still. Or they were just big back then in general. There's games that wanted to be like that. They were just maybe bigger part of like the, was it the zeitgeist? What's the word? Gaming culture. They're still, I mean, big enough. People talk about them all the time. People try them out. Stuff like FF14 and WoW are still big, but I don't think it's the same like the same kind of rabid craze as they were back then. I didn't play a lot of the shitty free-to-play ones. Can't really speak there. Like MMOs still happen, but yeah. It's either Korean ones, very like calculated, like Western hybrid ones from like Amazon or something. Just expansions and shit people know. People kind of, right now the craze is live service. It's already starting, not to die, but you just can't have that many games like that at once. That's another thing with MMOs, just the same as live service. Even more so with MMOs, because you spend even more time on those than most live service games. Is people only have so much time. How many fucking MMOs can you play at the same time and like actually play them a lot and like you know the hope that you spend money on them kind of thing. Like with FF14 I played ultra casual, but like yeah, you can buy expansions and stuff that way. I think how many are really gonna have it once, and you really need a community. So without them, the MMOs kind of go on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not super jacked into the scene, so I can't really speak for how all that is. Like, yeah, I'm not surprised there's still a bunch coming out, but yeah, as far as anything that shakes up stuff or that people get excited for and like even hear people talk about like hardly at all is not a whole lot. Like you get your some like your New Worlds and shit, but or your like pseudo MMOs, some of these ARPG MMOs. Yeah. Not quite dead, but definitely not glory days. month, day. Yeah, that's one of the problems. Like I get the immersion and the mass appeal of action. The problem is depth. Like, you still need enough stats and builds, and then, like, you know, variety. I like classes and identity and stuff. It doesn't have to exactly be like that, but, you know, something akin to it. The problem with just everything being like, here's the dude, and we just beat on him and dodge roll his shit is like, there's not a shitload of depth or optimization in that. Maybe a little in the back end, but MMOs aren't something you want to be like extremely fucking low depth. And that's kind of like part of the problem with like FF14's gameplay. Even like there's a lot of depth to like perfectly play the gameplay and stuff, and the class variety is kind of getting shittier. It's like, I don't know, you want that stuff to be juicier. No, I mean, it doesn't have to be classes. There could be some wild, like, really, like, immersive sim-esque type of world where you can do all sorts of creative shit to fuck around. Or maybe there's just special items that let you play in really different kind of ways. Who knows, maybe it's more about exploration and just grouping up with people and stuff. But if you want it to be and that's kind of the problem, is like, we're talking about like traditional MMOs, right? Like, I feel like they almost need to get away from, like, even the concept of all that shit at some point. Or if they're gonna do it, yeah, kick up the immersion, or... change something else to keep it spicy for a long time. Because if your game's fun for, like 10 hours, like, you're not gonna have an MMO. You're gonna have a game people play for 10 hours. Like, that's fine. At that point, if you like, that's the amount of depth you have, I'll just go play like Bayonetta. Right? Like, you're looking for the world, you're looking for how responsive it is, you're looking for people, you're looking for kind of stuff to do, and immersion and stuff. Like, people, I mean, I would generally say, I ain't playing the MMO for the combat, hardly. I mean, like, it can be fun, it can be, like, really important and shit, like, it's fun to PvP or optimize, but it's like, that's not the only reason you're there. You're there for the people, you're there for the, you know, the gear grind, or, like, kind of existing in the world. Like, if you just, like, break it down to, like, just its combat, like, most MMOs are outdone in minute-to-minute fun combat by, like, all sorts of games. That's why it's just kind of like, when I see MMOs just go like action, I feel like they remove, like, I'll say what little depth. Yeah, that's not true. I don't know, maybe I'm talking in circles. MMOs are tough, man. There's a lot going on there. I don't know. The point is, I think you need some kind of depth to keep people playing long enough. Or it just needs to be like that fun. Like, I mean, I'll play a world, like Monster Hunter World, for a shitload of time, like any Monster Hunter game, because there is a lot of depth to the action combat. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot of gear stuff to be done, right? Like, if you had something like that, play with more, you know, MMO systems around it and shit. I mean, I think the pace would be fucked a bit, but it's like, you know, there's more there. Problem is, Monster Hunter works because it is just like 4 or 5 people. You get into like larger scale stuff, you can't have as intricate, like, nuanced action combat that everybody matters. Like, in Monster Hunter, you can have a guy that smacks a boss and it'll actually knock him back and do something. You don't do that with 40 people. Nobody's gonna, like, the more people you have, the more you feel like a fucking ant, right? And like action combat, that feedback and like all that's so important. Like, yes, the way the evasion feels and all that's it's cool and all, but it's like I don't want to just you don't want to just be having like Muso combat essentially with like 100 people around you. And I mean, maybe you could have it be that simple, right? I mean, RuneScape still exists, but I mean, it has all. I mean, I think it's got a nostalgia to it. I find RuneScape kind of suck a bit, but it does have all sorts of other stuff to do, other systems and things to grind and something there, right? I don't know. I think when like these MMOs like try to like appeal to you based on like action combat and like good graphics, it's like, okay, you know, that stuff will be cool for a bit, but it's like, where's the part that actually makes me want to play it a lot? And that's kind of the thing. It's like, I guess you can have simple combat, you can have simple stuff, but it's like, where do you use it everywhere else? I think Guild Wars 2's combat supposed to be somewhat simple. I don't remember exactly. But it's like more about exploration and stuff. I was like, I mean, you could do it, I guess, anyway, but I don't know. Like, people talk about the pacing of even just a normal action game. Like, ooh, this game was like 5 hours too long, you know, that kind of thing. Like with an MMO, that's like, you know, baby shit. It's like, I feel like playing with systems with the kind of depth where you get pissed you're playing it for 5 more hours than you know, than another game. Is like, that's, you better hope to have something else going on, man. Simplifying combat, yeah, for sure. And I mean, that's kind of what FF14's been doing, homogenizing classes and simplifying combat, and then you lose a bit of identity, you lose a bit of the spice, you lose a bit of the RP, so the immersion, and you lose a little bit of the people who, you know, want to feel like they still have something to master and to kind of play and stuff. Be better at. Like I said, I don't think it's everything. I don't need crazy combat in an MMO at all. But like, you know, it's got to be somewhere else. Either it's exploration or the story or immersion, some kind of immersion mechanics, or just a crazy amount of systems. Like, I don't know, maybe like a merchant or something and it actually work, you know. That's just like some bullshit, but it's like, you know, if you could do that kind of role playing, it's like how crazy and deep the combat is probably wouldn't matter as much. It could just be more like just some kind of fantasy role play thing, man. I don't know. Depends. There's certain combat styles that just don't really even work with that, like big people. Like I said, I mean, think about Souls. Like Souls has got really simple combat, but there's a lot of like nuance to it. There's the presentation, there's the spacing, there's the reach of your weapons, there's, you know, the speed of them. There's all these things to consider. It's really simple on the surface, like the buttons and all that, but there's a lot more going on than that. And it's like, you just can't even really have that. I mean, Monster Hunter is the same way. It's a bit more complicated, just outright, but it's just like, you just don't have that in MMOs. Like, you can't have a 40-man boss and have like all that shit. I mean, you could have it, but it would just feel like shit, right? Like some dude's punching some guy and like, you know, you're just hitting his ass. And it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, unless they have a bunch of abilities that work right or really visually readable from like the ass or something, it's like, with like 40 people on there, like, you're not going to have that feedback. You're not going to have that thought of space. You're just going to be spamming, probably. Let's play RuneScape. If I had infinite time, I would fuck around with RuneScape, but fuck that. I mean, I don't think RuneScape like fucked or anything. I played my bit of it. It's interesting keeping up with it, but I don't got much interest. Sandbox MMO. Yeah, that's another thing, is I feel like that hurts immersion and stuff, are these fucking, I guess the theme park type of ones. Wherever I mean, FF14's every fucking room, yeah, everywhere you run into is a different loading screen. And it doesn't make the world feel like this big place, ever. WoW felt more like that. It's very like sectioned off, like it's some Phantasy Star shit. I mean, that can work, that can be fine. Like I said, I think it's a great game, but it's like, does it capture that feeling of being in this big living and breathing world? Like, no. It's just got really solid content. And it has lots of cool socialization kind of stuff in it. Like the housing and just customization of your characters and all that shit. I've heard of Blade and Soul. I think any MMO that's having a comeback is sure to get fucked. They failed in the first place, they're probably gonna fail again. It's just gonna be like a couple months of nostalgia. If WoW can't even come back for like successfully for like a half a year, nothing else is coming back. I mean, that could be neat, sure. It could be interesting to try it out, but it's like, it's just not gonna happen unless they like rework in the whole the Blade and Soul thing. I mean, the titties and shit, that's nice. Pay to win, yeah. I mean, isn't how a lot of these end up just being endgame, especially the green ones. It turns into pay to win shit. The adult MMO scene. What do you mean? Like Second Life or something, man? What are you talking about? Fan service is fan service, right? Or are we just talking about MMOs that actually are full nude? I didn't see the light of sun for a few months. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that something like Blade and Soul is the epitome of kitty fan service, by no means. But it's definitely an appeal they have. Like Terra, that was always a big thing that I feel like kept it even in conversation. Like, I want to play this sexy character. That's the thing, is like the people want to like have a sexy character, but there's a different jump between that and I want to play like a fully naked, decked out character. Right? That's a very like, you know, then you're getting into like privacy. You're getting into like, you know, can I play this with my friends? Where do I talk about this? Right? Like, it's very different. I'm fine with either. I'd be fine if all of it was normalized, but like, it's one of those things like that kind of thing like wouldn't really work unless it was like an RP thing, right? But even then, it's like, are you gonna be able to trust people in like a super immersive thing to not be like walking around with that kind of... They won't play anything other than WoW. Asian looking MMOs. Like, is it the graphics? Or that they look like from a different country? Or that some of them look kind of anime? Because most Korean MMOs, I mean, they tend to just look like Korean, but like like a little bit more like idealized kind of thing, right? Really? Damn, dude. Tell your friends they're really narrow-minded. I mean, I'm not saying those games are probably good to play, but that's a lame reason not to try something. And then play WoW, which looks like fucking Play-Doh 20 years ago. Like, what the fuck? Not enough spikes on the armor. Yeah. Terra had some cool classes. Was Terra one of the first like action MMOs? I'm trying to think of any others that really went in on it. But yeah, I'm not surprised there was like full ERP type of like sex MMOs. I mean, that kind of thing exists in any MMO really, to a certain extent. But yeah, just having it be all out there, it's just not going to be successful. People want to be like skimpy and stuff, but people probably don't want to publicly like have the whole horse going all the fucking time. Like, you're not gonna be able to advertise it. You're not gonna be able to talk about it, like I said. Like I said, I'd be fine with it. I mean, just walking around and somebody's getting porked, I guess. Like, why not? That could just happen, right? And the thing is, I don't think there's like deep enough systems in the game to keep people from like not wrecking like any kind of role playing with that. Unless the whole point of the game is to just have like one giant cyber orgy. But yeah, it's a cute idea, but it's interesting how stuff like that can really work out. It's already hard enough, I feel like, for it to, you know, have that in a game with some budget. To have it in an MMO sounds like almost impossible. Have that kind of fan service. That sounds cool plan. Cute way to do it. Taking a picture. On Liberty. I don't know. I just need to test more. I mean, a lot of my knowledge and just chit chat about this is more observation. I mean, MMOs are a huge part of my life, but the pool of MMOs I've tried are not very high. That probably goes for a lot of people. I think there's your MMO crazed people, then there's your people who like spend a lot of time with like quality ones, and then they don't need that many. I think that's probably more people than it is. Like I said, there's only so many games like that you could play at once. But who knows? I'm just spitballing. When they just come back as quickly as possible. When they come, it's just good. I am. I don't know. That's my thing. Is MMOs for me, it's like to put in the time investment. I need them to be more than just like, hey, it's just another game. It's just another MMO. Like I need something like bigger, right? To really want to get into, want to get excited. Because MMOs like inherently can be like insanely boring. Even the good ones like FF14 and shit is, I mean, it can be a lot of just fucking around, wasting time, boring shit. Like they're very addictive, but it's like, I don't know, I don't find this addiction like good. Well, maybe that's why I ignore a lot of them. Five. This is the very end of the year. Month 1, 4, month 1. Or maybe they mean 85 on the first. I'm steam proof. I should probably put on now. I think that's another thing is free to play.
A lot of people. Is this like a castle siege MMO? I mean, the idea of like just more like localized areas with like multiplayer shit going on. Cute. Ash creation someday, yeah. I mean, it could be fun. I don't know. I think the free to play things changed a lot of how I feel about starting MMOs as well. Because like when you're paying monthly, it's like people are expecting a certain like amount of content and stuff, and they're incentivized to like make actual shit. But it's like when it's free to play, it's like I guess you still need that stuff to keep the game going. But there's a bit more incentivization to either have possibly pay to win mechanics, squeezing whales. Obviously, go for cosmetics. Although nowadays, even the paid ones are super crazy on like paid cosmetics. So I guess you don't really get out of that. I mean, I get free to play is probably the way to go with MMOs. I mean, you need people, right? And when it's competitive or you don't have any special ideas, it's like you gotta probably make it free because people are not gonna want to pay unless there's crazy marketing behind it. New World you had to pay for, right? That had like all of like Amazon pushing it and shit. And even then, I mean, who's talking about that now, man? Month, day, year. What is 45? Then what? Zero? Is it what? 0014? Yeah, I find that's kind of the case. I feel like probably most of them. This is like the getting there is the most fun part, but keeping you there is like where most of them fail. And that's kind of what I mean. Is like if you don't even have the combat to keep people interested in the long term, like you gotta at least have like the end game content or like some kind of something going on in it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe these MMOs they are okay with them just being these games you play for a couple hundred hours and you're done, but I feel like that's not really the idea. Especially because any new players later down the line just won't be, it won't even be a breathing world anymore. Star Wars Galaxies. What was the Star Wars MMO that BioWare did? The Old Republic? New Republic? One sec, my brother's calling me. What's up?
Yeah, in less than a minute.
Less than a minute. Yeah, you have to give me a minute then. Alright. I don't know if you heard him, my mic didn't mute. He's gonna be here in less than a minute. So I'm gonna stop probably here. I don't know. The MMO thing, it's tough. There's a lot to talk about with it. It's a lot of like, what's the goals? Like, it's like, how long are they wanting people on? How fucking much? Where are they hoping to get their money from? What's this shit? Eat the note. It's a tough thing. Do you get them with the combat? Is the goal to just get people on, spend a lot of money, then shit it out after 3 months, and then hopefully squeeze a few whales and then do it all over again? I feel like that's a pretty common MMO thing. Just play a lot of them and keep milking it. That's just like I don't know, man. There's just a lot going on. And it's a big, like, to do it properly without a paradigm shift is a lot of money. The ideas that people want to put into this thing and the risk is fucked. Like, trying to recapture, like, the novelty is hard because, I mean, the online games are so much more common. Games that are pseudo MMO kind of already, like, exist. It's not that MMOs are, like, fucked or anything. It's just, like, you know, it's tough to probably get that, like, big MMO moment or definitely not anything even close to like way back when. But I don't know. I love to keep talking more about it. We talk about it all the time. I don't think I was probably I don't think I had very clear cut thoughts on some of it there. Some of it I do, but the trying to figure out what would make one work and where it's hard, it's just like there's so much going on there. That's just the game and their expectations. Down to talk about more later if you guys want to talk about it in the Discord. And I'd be willing to try some of them out at some point. I have to go for now. And this place will close in a couple hours, so I can't